Yeah, I saw that. We're so close. So close. Vlad, welcome in. Jason, Vlad, welcome in, guys. My anxiety has been crazy. Hola, Vlad. Welcome in, man. Jason, your anxiety's crazy. Why? Jordan, welcome in. I got set up fast today. Everything's done. We're ready to go. I think everything's done. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day. Jason says their anxiety is going through the roof today. Jason, what do you mean? Sess, welcome in. Jason, it's that negative energy you have to protect yourself from. They say if there's a will, there's a way. We only have 50 subscribers to go. Maybe we'll stream until we hit 10K today. I think it's 50. It's 50 subscribers. We have 9,950. That's where we're at. All right, I'm gonna get started, guys. I'm gonna take you guys into a practice server. Not a practice server, but I'm gonna take you guys into. I'm gonna take you guys into the editor, basically a practice server, so we can fly around this map and figure out where we're going before we hop in. I think I have everything fixed. I went through and tried out some stuff last night to make sure everything was fixed for the stream today. Hopefully it goes well, because you guys know we've been having some problems lately. But it's just with one. It's just with one server in particular. So hopefully it goes well. Let's see. All right, let's load this up. I lied yesterday. I did not start my workouts. I had plans to, and I just blew it all off. I got some stuff figured out for the stream today, but Grizz, welcome in, man. Long time no see. Grizz, I thought you had a picture on your name. Or is this a different Grizz? Alright, let's get you guys. Oops. Alright, guys, this is the editor. This is the editor. This is the DayZ editor, and we're going to go and try and look through. Let's see our view distance. Hopefully, it doesn't get too laggy. Yeah, we need more view distance. Let's do like 36. That way we can see some stuff in the distance. So this is the new map that we were playing on, and we can go in here and look at the map. Same Grizz, that's what I thought. Welcome in, ma'am. Why is it like this? I'm confused. I did something. Because I can't control my map. Oh well. This is the new map that we've been trying to play. And this is the ocean shores. This is where Sentry said he was. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong because we're not supposed to see this overlay on the map. So let's just go pop into our character. I don't know. We'll just have to do it like this. So this is where Sentry said he was. This is the map that we've been having all the trouble with. So hopefully we can get this figured out today. I spent a lot of time yesterday trying to figure it out, and I think I did. So this is all the spawn. These are the spawns down here. This is a big town where everybody spawns in, where Sentry's at. These are a whole bunch of spawns down here, and this is where we spawn. So if you guys were there for that stream, we spawned like right here, and then we worked our way down here. We met that girl like over here, and then we crossed the water, and we went up this way. So we skipped Hope Island completely. Excuse me, and I think we ended up right here at the National Guard facility, I think. And so there's some bunkers and stuff. We can fly under the ground and we can check out some bunkers and some different stuff. And the server is going to be ready to play in like 20 minutes. So we got a little bit of time, but not too long. So I'm going to go ahead and put us over here somewhere. And we can, let's give myself more view distance. I mean, a more FOV. So I think this is where we were. Yeah, this is where we were. This is a 3 barracks. This is where we stashed our loot back here along this wall. So we looted that whole area, and then we ran out here. And I basically followed the water a little bit. I was going to plan to swim across to this island. So this is, these baseball diamonds in this area was where that shooting was the other day. So we can kind of map our way and see if there's anything over here that we can explore. versus just running around blindly. So this is the island to swim across to. It's a prison. I've been here, actually. This place is decent. It's not bad, but it's not the best. Unless they change the loot, this place isn't worth going to. That spot in particular. There's also this industrial. You might have to go here for some lure, some lure or part of the game. I don't know. I think this part was actually connected though when I played somehow. Here's a hunting camp up the way. So if we follow the coast, we'll see a hunting camp. How have you been? How's the family? Family's doing great, man. How's yours? Caught nephew in the stream. Welcome in, Emmanuel. Grizz, how are you? I think you got a little girl, man. How are you and your daughter and your family, man? It's been a little bit. Hopefully you guys are doing all right as well. Charlie, welcome in. Welcome, guys. Right now we're exploring the map. We're doing a flyover of the map. And then we're gonna try and hop in. I think I fixed the majority of the problems. We're just trying to find some things, some POIs, some high points in the land that we can look for once we get in the map instead of just wandering around. So we're about right here in the map. So I don't think today, if we get in, we'll be crossing the water. We'll be able to see this antenna if we continue along the coast. And I'm gonna just do the easy stuff. So the hunting camp, family's good. You got 2 daughters. You lost. Yeah, that sucks to hear. I'm sorry, man. That does suck to hear a lot. Wow, look at this. What the hell? When's the next vid dropping this weekend? I don't know if I'm gonna let it go Friday or Saturday, but Friday or Saturday. How do we get over here? All right, guys. I think following the coast. Yeah, that's tough. I think following the coast this way will be a bunch of houses, bunch of mid-tier loot at this bridge. So if we split to the left, we'll have some other stuff. There's a bunker though. I want to find the bunker. It'll be in the ground somewhere, and it probably will be a mound above ground that we can fly into. Magic, welcome in. What map is this? PNW. It's the map hopefully we're about to play here in a minute. Very soon, actually. Let's see. We're just looking for our way, really. I think one of these mounds will have the bunker. We'll be able to tell because we'll be able to fly into the bunker whenever we find it. So at this bridge is where we'll split right here. We'll follow this coast up to this bridge. Actually, we can cross that bridge and cross here as well. There's a lot of crossing areas. This one doesn't look too bad. Looks like we can loot a few houses around there. We need guns, so we do have to loot something. This one has a few POIs along the way. This is actually where I took the screenshot right here. That's cool. Okay, this one has military on the shore. Let's see if there's any other military. The view is nice, yeah. Makes you want to go somewhere in real life, huh? Okay, this is where we want to go. All right, look at this. Look at this huge military here. Even if there's people here, we'll be able to loot a bit. Hopefully, it's kind of concealed as well. You can go in these. Looks like. This looks really shallow as well. You can probably walk. Looks like you can walk most of this. That is a good swim, though. Probably wouldn't want to do that. So once we're done here, we can swim across. Why is this spot dark? Oh, we can run all the way back to this bridge. We already checked that. And then there's this. Oh, okay, this is undeveloped, or this is just farmland. No, this is developed. It's just grass. Just farmland. That's edge of map. My brain is making a this map is pretty big. My brain is making a map right now. And I'm kind of trying to piece together the puzzle as we're going along. But this map is pretty big. Wow, this map is huge. Both Cherno and Livonia are good. Livonia has maybe one Livonia bunker. You only play official for now. Look at this. If I had a look how far this is from. Look how far out the corner of the way, or out the way, in the corner of the map. This is from all the way over here, where we started at. Was it here? Yeah, it's here. This is where we're at. This is the bridge we were crossing. Okay, let's try and quickly find that bunker before time runs out. I remember this place. I've been here as well. This is a drive-in movie theater. Look at the junkyard right here. Oh, everyone's favorite map. Sorry, I didn't see that. No. Every couple of weeks you don't get bored. Yeah, every couple of weeks is pretty often though. I don't think I could get bored with a map every couple of weeks. You got to be doing some serious exploring. Wow, look at this. This is like salt. These are like salt plains or something. I don't know where this bunker's at though. Look at that view of the mountains. This most definitely reminds me of some places IRL. All right, I'm gonna just start spamming mounds and see if I can find where's this airfield at. Oh, this airfield respawned here. We could have just went this way straight to the airfield. I've been to the bunker on this map. I just can't remember where it's at. You respectfully demand me to to get the bear headdress. I'm not a headdress type of guy. You guys see I never wear the wolf headdress. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where this bunker's at. Feel like a dog just burying, like walking around, burying his nose in the ground. Um, we might have to find it later because we got to join the server. All right, let's go through it again, I guess. Just follow the coast. We'll hit this camp. We can kind of cut some of this off. First bridge, and then we'll hit a left, and then there's a big military at the end of this peninsula. I feel like this bunker has to be in this area somewhere. I just can't tell. This is like Livonia, though. I can't tell you what my favorite map is right now. I have so many. I have so many favorite maps. I think if I explore this map more, I think this is starting to look like it could be one of my favorite maps. Depends on how it plays, the spawns, and everything. I don't have enough hours. Of the maps I know, I think it's Namas, Kimsey, Chinaris, Livonia, Sakal, and probably another map I can't remember right now. I know Melkart. It's on the west. Jason, welcome in. The bunker. It's on the west. So the west is which direction? I think this is Ocean Shores is south. So the west is over here. You saying the bunker has to be over here? I think I remember that. The bunker's all the way in the northwest, right? Or like on the west, but not all the way. And it's gassed, right? It's like somewhere right here. This isn't it. I actually remember that. I remember now. I just can't find it. I think the map has changed so much, man. That's the drive-through. Here's the airfield that you go to, and then once you're done with the airfield, you have to go backwards to get to the bunker. Gabe, welcome in. It's on iSurvive. The bunker's on iSurvive. Okay, let me check real quick. I've got to update my iSurvive to get no ads because it's annoying. I'm looking, guys. Hold on. Welcome in, everybody. Right now we're flying over PNW, and then we will be we'll be going into PNW to play, hopefully. Okay, Lumber Mill. It looks like it is Busy Farms or Bussy Farms. It looks like it's southwest of the airfield. Gas zone, yeah. It is the gas zone. Okay. So is this the west? This is the airfield, right? So this is the west. Yeah, there's Ocean Shores. So it's right here. I'm just not seeing a... It's right here or close to this. There's an entrance somewhere over here. There's the farms, wetlands. Let me see. Lumber mill. It's north of the lumber mill. And it's in the wetlands. So it's like over here. In the wetlands. Okay. Here we go. This must be it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Magic W, man. Thank you. Okay, let's get. Is there a? There's a switch. Must be a switch up here then, right? No. Where would the entrance be? Let's fly in. Okay, stairs. That means the entrance is. Okay, right here. So this is where you would need the card for. Okay, so it's a normal. It's like half of the Livonia bunker. Yeah, there's no extra. So I don't know where to find a punch card from though. But we do have to go. Am I gonna play solo? Yeah, I'm gonna play solo. Unless something amazing happens, I'm gonna play solo. We need the punch card and we probably need a gas suit. This is gonna be like I don't think I streamed when I found the bunker and everything in Avalon, but I did make a video about it. So Charlie, if you're still here, man, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry guys, I was really focused on finding that bunker. Magic W, man, thank you so much for the help. This map really isn't new. Now that I'm thinking about it, I played this map. I played this map probably last year or 2 years ago. Like a long time ago. But it was not developed at all. I think all it was there was a main spawn town on the south, a main spawn town on the east. Maradi, thank you, man. Thank you for the $5 donation in Streamlabs. Have a great stream, man. You have a great rest of your day as well. Hopefully you have a great shift, man, if you're at work. I played this map a long time ago, and there was a spawn town in the south. And then there was a spawn town in the east, I think. And then you just run. Basically, everybody ran straight to the airfield, and they got gear, and then they got a gas suit, and then they came back and went to try to go to the bunker. There's two bunkers though. I think there's a smaller bunker that you have to go to first, which is in the area that we were in. Nice, Manuel. You're working every day, man. That sucks. Hopefully the checks are worth it. Hopefully your boss recognizes you though, as well. Hopefully you get a really fat raise, bro. $5,000 bonus. We all need to email Maradi's boss. Tell him he needs a $5,000 bonus. Yeah, Marady, where are you going to spend all that money? Guys, don't get excited. The server's about to reset. I'm using this time to pour me up a drink. Really, what I need is a map. I'll also eat a bit, I guess, while we're here. Wow, why am I in the open? Oh, yeah, because we got kicked off last time. Okay, this is the shore that leads to the, This is the shore that leads to the bridges. So maybe we can make a little bit of progress. Dang it. Nice. That's huge. Yeah, big congrats. I don't know what my kids will want to do. Let's, instead of moving, let's have a fire so we'll be ready to move when it's time, when the server restarts. It's about to restart any minute. Stick will be from here, I guess. Dang it. All right, the server takes 2 minutes to get back up, so we should be in. Hopefully, if we get an error today, I'll lose it. She wants to be a doctor. Oh man. That sounds expensive, but that sounds really ambitious, and I believe in her. If she's anything like my kids, I bet you I bet you she'll accomplish it 10 times easier than I would. Um, yeah, for now. I mean, every time that we've played this, hold on. Every time we've played this server, every single time we'll get in and then we'll get kicked out. So we'll see how it goes. And then when you join back, I think everybody knows the server is about to go down, so they leave and they join back at the right time. I don't know how to do it that way. Only way I know how to get in there is to be in the server when it goes down. And maybe that's causing the problem. I don't know. But we did get to play it once for a while using the method that I used to get in, so I don't know. Okay, we're connecting back. So it goes right back up 2 minutes after it goes down. And we're position 1 in queue. Now, still, guys, don't hold your breath. Don't get excited. We did this yesterday, and it let us in for like 1 minute, and then it kicked us out, and told us we have to restart our game, and then all of our mods were corrupted. So I don't know if that has to do with Prio Q, us getting kicked out for Prio Q. We're getting in too early, and maybe there's more people on the Prio Q list than I don't know. I don't know what the case is. Dinner time. Vanilla Goat. Thank you, Nev. Welcome in. All right. So this is gonna not be wet. Let's go. I don't know where our bark went. Just get a new one. We probably shouldn't ruin this knife the way we're ruining it, but oh well. We're gonna make a quick fire just to get out of this low temperature. Hopefully nothing is wet. Nope. And then we'll go over our gun situation. I want to be on this side. Alright. Here's our weapon situation. We have a FX with 11 extra bullets, no mag. We have MK2 with 9 bullets total, no extra rounds. And then we have all of our extra ammo here in our bag so we can quickly drop it to stash it. And our fire kit is wet now. We've got this sharpened stick and this fishing rod because that's the only way we have to hunt right now. We can't hunt any game with this without a mag, so this is our setup. This is all we got. The chelating tablets are pretty good, or chelating tablets. And the weapon cleaning kit. It looks promising, but we just don't have enough to be comfortable yet. Maybe we add a little bit more sticks to this fire. Oh yeah, I'll probably need to wring this stuff out as well for us to get any progress. The rain is stopping though, so. There we've got a plus. That's all we really needed. We might end up swapping these clothes. Even though I like this outfit, we might end up swapping these clothes out anyway. Pablo the GOAT. Welcome in, man. Love to see it. Alright guys, let's get on the move. We got 1 and 3 on our weapons and 6 as our auxiliary. We'll also need to find water really soon or we'll be bad off. Feels great. But to be fair, the problems we've overcome were the easiest problems. We got out of the spawn, which was easy, and we fixed our mods and our crashing issue, which was shouldn't have been that hard, but you know, we're done with that. Now the hardest part is actually surviving and thriving on the map. Making the most out of being a solo, not getting overtaken by the 3 and 4 and 5 mans that we've seen and heard. Fighting even though we're under geared with only pistols. Keeping our food and water right. Not exploring past where we need to explore, you know, like this is the actual test now, the hard part. I watched a movie last night. I don't watch movies almost ever, but I watched a movie last night, and it was about a fight in the Middle East. About a man, he's like a ghost, and he was like they kept saying like hamdulillah or something. I can't remember what they were saying. This man was like giving them like grace over the land or something like that, so they wouldn't die when the Taliban was like trying to overrun them. That was a bartender. That makes a lot of sense. God bless you. Okay. I don't know how to say it right. I know I said it wrong. That's the second thing we learned. It's a long walk to the bridge. What is the exit festival? Alhamdulillah. That sounds more right than what I was saying. I don't know what the exit festival is. I've never heard of that. Bonjour, senor. Rackman, welcome in. A friendly face that we see often now. Bonjour, senor. I have to figure out something else to say in French. I have to figure out a proper French greeting. And I have to figure out if monsieur means man or woman. I don't want to be offensive. I don't want to expose myself too much to anybody across the water. Even though they're all the way across the water, it's not good. I don't want them to know about us. The hunting camp will be up here soon. Oh man, why are you here? Salam alaikum. I think culture diversity is the best thing to have. I think that is so sick. Cultural diversity. Exit festival is a music festival in your country. Okay. Why they call it the exit though? 6, welcome in. Just lurk him. Nice. Good luck, man. Hopefully you have some fun. I don't like this place because I can't scout it out properly. I just have to go in. Because this is the highest point. Oh. Might be worth the loot though. This is a rat corner right here. There's a bear. Feel like we should take the flashlight. I don't care about the jeans as long as they're just completely dry. Those are damp. Nothing useful here. And this is all for me. I'm gonna stick to our route. I'm not gonna go that far. There could be something useful over there, but Not gonna go that far. I'll see what else is here to loot. Oh yeah, that's what we want right there. I'm pretty sure that's a bear. I'm not sure though. I've not had the best luck with bears lately. I got attacked by the same bear twice a couple of days ago. And I was playing this brand new server and doing a server test, and I was the first one into the south. I was the first one. I was just running and running, and I was making all this progress, and I was ahead of everybody. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anybody was there because the second day was when I found all the fights. And then this bear was there, and I heard him last minute. I snuck away, and then I started running, and he attacked me. And then I woke up, and he was far, and then I ran again, and he came and attacked me again, and completely ruined my day. He almost killed me. I don't like this spot because it's right in the sunlight. But I do like that schmog. Looks like somebody was posing for a thumbnail there. This is empty. That's not good. So glad we finally got to play this map. No interruptions. What I'm really concerned about is this pistol. Crew spawn from trees, play activity after 20 minutes. I think it's 15. I think it's 15 minutes. What I'm really concerned about is this pistol is 0 to 25 meters. But I don't have any practice shooting beyond that with this pistol. So like 25 meters would be like right there-ish. So that's a dead headshot. This is a dead headshot, this one. But anything beyond that, I don't know how far up to hold. And this is my only long-range weapon, so I'm just really eager to get to this military and get some better guns. Find some, I also want to find some, water. Chelating tablets act like, multivitamins, right? Or is it purification tablets? Chelating tablets or purification tablets? Do we have a water bottle? No. What is that up there? Nothing? This map is beautiful. It really is. This map is like Livonia and Chernarus and like a tropical map, kind of like a tropical map of some sort. We're all mixed together. I like the valleys. I like the terrain. I like the elevation. I like the tree density. I like the variety of trees, variety of terrain. I heard, I heard something else. A zombie, okay. I think those zombies spawned in for us. Directly behind the pub is our backpack. I'm pretty sure those zombies just spawned in for us. So let's go down. Let's go down here. I think I'm going to start with the main course right here. Hello. Here we go. Okay, no bullets. We have 308 though. We should go back right now and get the... .308. I don't really need this extra knife. It's pristine though. We gotta make this quick. Do we have a hunting scope? Oh, here we go. Okay. We don't have to go back anymore. Load it, baby. We did it. Now we can fight a little bit better. Low insulation, but they're darker. I don't like them. Hello. Blaze is probably better. We could take them both. Blaze can be the close range. We got to give up on the FX for now, which is fine. I'll keep the MK. We'll leave the FX in the trees, and we have the Blaze for the close range double shot. Is that on me? Yeah. Let's cut the why can't I? Oh, DayZ Day. Yeah, this is huge. This place isn't looted. We might go off and be greedy and try and find a scope. If all else fails, we need to stash one of these guns, honestly, because if it gets bad, we can come back for it. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Go find us a scope. Oh, water. Let's go. See that right there? What is that? That's somebody else's stash. That's not mine. Let's go check that real quick. Somebody's logged out right there. That's a cooking setup, I think. It's right there. The rocks got me. Somebody could be logged out right here in the trees. And they're waiting on a queue to get back in. Or maybe they didn't log back in. I don't know. We'll just loot this place quick. Hopefully they don't have a good shot. Make sure I don't kill this zombie. Where they could see it when they log in. They were watching the well too. Whoever that was, looks like they were in a position to watch the well. Somebody dropped loot here too. I don't like this at all. We need water though. To build a base on the intends. Yeah, base on intent sounds cool. Yeah, I should most definitely build a base. I'll come by and they'll give me a place to dump all my stuff. I'm so on edge. I hate this place. I really don't hate this place. I just don't like this situation. With all this dropped loot. And then all the loot that's here. They're over there. They're in that one. Oh, here we go. Now I have to watch the place. What is this? Has a mag too, okay. I'm not gonna put his gun into action until I know I can. Until I know it's good, it has ammo. I just I wanna wrap back around and get to that spot. Got 5.56. My back has 5.56. I want to get back to that spot quickly, though. I think this gun is semi-auto. Should have grabbed a water bottle from his body as well. We might not be looting it again. Let me check this gun real quick. 10 rounds. That's gonna be semi, yeah. I'd rather have a close range sight, but it's okay. 10 rounds, semi-auto with a fixed scope. It's not bad. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're doing that. I'll just have to point shoot with this thing. Okay. This is like a weak M16 is what I have right now. Stupid rock sounds. So close to 10K, yeah, we are. Very close to 10K, guys. Make sure our scope is zeroed in. I feel like we don't have stamina. I don't know why. I just feel like I can't get stamina back fast enough. Okay, our position was like up here. I think. Been there since about 350 subs. That's crazy, Pablo. That's so long. This is a 10-round mag. Okay, let's put 5.56 on our person now. And we've got 308. Are these tracers? Not tracers. Okay. Solid. We can ditch that. And maybe, excuse me, we'll give up on SK ammo. An SK would be nice, but I'll probably give up on SK ammo. I really, really wish I had a sight for this thing, but it's okay. It needs iron sights or something. It can only take a light and a sight, and it might take an M4 suppressor, which would be cool. Everything's clean. I feel like this gun is gonna fail. This gun is gonna be the reason why. Trying to use this gun is gonna be the reason why I die. It's okay though. Here for another 10K. Yes, sir, brother. Deagle, welcome in. When are the servers resetting? I don't know, Deagle. It's, I think 1.29 is in a month or 2 months. A couple months. Okay, let's try and get eyes on that body. We'll watch it for a bit. Not too long, though. Try not to watch it from that other guy's stuff. Oh, this is gonna be a hard body to see. We're not gonna be able to see the body. It's too secluded. Might be somebody in this house. Looks like she's not happy. Oh no, she's running away. Man, I still need water. But I think that's enough from this place. This is such a dumb tree to be in, man. These are all bad, though. Okay, here's the deal. I'll go down, check the body. If the body's not looted, then I'll get water, and then I'll scoop the body and leave. If the body is looted, then we'll just leave. There's a zombie locked up in the place by the water, but I think I did that. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's go do that. Otherwise, I'll run out of patience at the wrong time. I want to get rid of some stuff, but it's okay. I know what to do. These are the things we won't need anymore. Okay, we're already here. Let's just loot the body. The backpack ruin. Nope. Oh, look at this guy. He's fancy. 9mm, pistol suppressor. Alright, we're good. Vakir with ammo. Tablets. Don't we already have? We don't have a lighter. He picked up my knife, I think that's mine. Full disinfected. I'm gonna take all 3. I don't know how many. Yeah, they only stacked to 20. Oh well. Alright. Let's go get water. He's got a gas mask as well. I'm wondering if I should. Those pants are probably good to take also. But I'm not going to do that. Seems like a little bit much. The server's lagging a bit. Where's that stuff at? It's gone. That stuff I was looking at is gone. Yeah, it's gone. Somebody grabbed it. I'm not getting water here. You can forget about that. I don't know why that stuff is gone in the woods. This server's having some issues. Dang it, man. I need water really bad. Alright, let's be dumb. How much would anybody need to donate for me to F11? Man, to pay the bills, I guess. What's today? Today's the 28th. I think to pay the bills next month, if you put 500 on it, I will. Otherwise, you could ruin a good video. We could ruin a good video F11ing, doing that. We could F11 ruin a good video that could make me potentially 500 in the future one day. Probably not, but there's a possibility. I think 500 is reasonable. And don't mind that I said F11ing. Where the hell is the bag at? It's in this one. This one. I think we may need gas. I'm not sure. For the bunker, we probably need gas. We'll need gas and a gas mask. I think we will. We do need gas. I know what I need to do. I need to stay here. I need to stay here, drink this other thing of water, and fill this thing up with gas. Is the server full, mid, or low? You even want to try this map? Yeah. He said, "Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know." That's the biggest donut we've had was like 750. So, I'm not to say that means anything, right? But I'm not just gonna ruin my day for somebody that has a bunch of money, a bunch of money to come and do it. Now, okay, that's 500 even if we're at the bunker though. So imagine if we run, we're at the bunker. We've completed the whole mission. We're right at the end of the bunker. Somebody's here. It's a zombie. Imagine we're at the end game. We completed everything. And we're at the bunker, and then they're like, okay, here's 500 to F11. That's the same thing. Right now, maybe like 200, I guess. $100, I guess right now, $100. But like, I'm thinking about once we're to the end of the game. I'm assuming he's not gonna drop $500 right now. PNW is a really nice map. Yamalo, welcome in. This map is fun. It's fun and it's really beautiful. It's well thought out. I think the terrain and the variety, I think there's a lot of work in this map. I really appreciate this map a lot. This map is really dope. I'm gonna try and drink this and then fill this thing with gas. I think we'll need it for the bunker. He said good night, LOL. He's out of here. Magic's had enough. He said I'm not gonna stand for that. I was thinking about more. I need to pay the rent, so I was thinking about a little bit more than that. I'm not gonna lie. But to be honest, man, if somebody donated $500 for me to F11, it honestly would mean more if somebody donated $1 of their last, you know, or $1 just because they didn't have a lot to donate. It most definitely would mean more in that way. Really? All right. This is the zombie tree. I've had people come in and donate literally $1. And on the inside, honestly, it makes me feel almost equal to some of the bigger donations. Brokey boy dono. W Pablo. Pablo, you know what means more to me than that though? It's that you've been here since we had like sub 500 subs, you know? That's crazy. Being here watching content that I was making when I had like 150, 200 subs. That content was horrible. I mean, it was like I was trying, and that was the most important thing. And I knew some things about DayZ. I just didn't know how to present them as content. So, look at that island all the way out there. The support is crazy. You guys are amazing. W Pablo. For his broke boy dono. Thank you for the $2 in super chat, man. Pablo the GOAT. Much love to you, brother. $1 all F4. Most definitely can't go for that. The queue would be horrible. How much is Prio Q though? Honestly though, guys, how much is Prio Q? $20. I heard Century said Prio is $20. I was thinking about buying Prio Q for this server, so I can play a lot more. Mikey, been here since around 9.5, only because I got into DayZ about 9 months ago. No shame in that, man. Hopefully when we're at 20k subs, you'll be here. No shame in that, bro. This map is awesome. I'm honestly like falling in love with this map. Before I liked it, but now I'm really loving it. I love this map. We were so lucky that that guy probably logged in looting. We're so lucky that he didn't hear us drinking. Alright guys, the plan is we cross the first bridge, we left at the second bridge. We go left and we cross the second bridge on the left of the first bridge. Hit that big military. Maybe we'll get a plate carrier. That's going to help us out a ton. Not with our stamina, but at least something. I would take a press vest right now. Black press vest would be amazing. Dude, Pablo is funny. He said, yeah. It's awesome. Unfortunately, the Prio Q is full. It's probably like that because he wants to give people without Prio a chance to join. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know much about. I've never had Prio Q on any server, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. So I assume there can only be like 60 people in Prio Q. Is that right? Like I assume it's less than the server pop. The server pop is 85. So I imagine if 85 people bought Prio Q, then only those. It's like a whitelist server, you know, or whatever it is when you have to be on the list to join the server. Or am I wrong about that? It could be like more. It could be like double the server pop, and just they're banking on not everybody playing, or what? I don't know. Maybe you get pushed to the front of the queue, but you don't get in. There's a house over there. I'm not really interested in it though. I really just want to put a sight on this AR-15. Gotta have a quick trigger finger. It's like a weak M16 with no burst mode. I wish you could find like an attachment that made it full auto, like an auto sear or something, and it was just like a crappy M4. Like the recoil was bad, or the damage was bad, or something. Is this the length? It's about the length of an M4 too. It's got a carbine barrel, like a decent sized barrel. X amount of people who have prio Q or prio. He said enough is enough. He doesn't do it for the financial gain, which is really humble, especially with the hours you put into a map like this. Yeah, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing for money nowadays and have people back it up. You got to do things for the love of the craft. That's the same with YouTube. Like you have to grind it out because you want to grind it out. And then the only reason I need money from YouTube, like if I was to hit the lottery, or say I had a really good job where I only had to work a few hours and I made a lot of money, like a decent amount of money, support my kids and my family and everything. If I didn't need the money at all, then I wouldn't even monetize my videos. I wouldn't even use like audio that I would use audio that was better for the video. I'm gonna watch this bridge for just a second. I would use audio that was better for the video, but it allowed my videos to not make any money. You know, it demonetized my videos. And the only reason I need money is because I want to continue to do what I like to do, as much as I can do it. And that means I have to have it support me a little bit financially. So I don't need all the money in the world, but I at least need a couple $1,000s a month. Because I can go out and pick up a job right now that's gonna pay me $4,000 a month, easily. You know, like without effort, easily. No, any job, basically any starting job, but no training is gonna get you around here is gonna get you about $4,000 a month. So I need to make at least close to that, half of that. You know, at least half of that, and then go out and I mow the lawns, do whatever I got to do, make the extra money when it counts, plus any other help. Survivor 47 DayZ map will go crazy. Or a server. Man, people have been telling me that. I don't know if I'm ready to run a server. I'm not ready to run a server. I don't think I'll ever be ready to run a server. I ran a server for a bit. I did run a server for a little bit. I ran a server with the Tomato Kings, our Ventures, Vanilla, Tomato Kings, and KJ. Yeah, if you saw Infinite Prio, you can most definitely tell. You get a vibe when somebody's doing, like, when somebody, you're supporting somebody for their financial gain, you know? I think, oh my goodness, there's a car. We're about to get rich. Okay. Back of the head. Oh, he's got the trunk up. No. No, the trunk is up, bro. Fuck. I'm gonna go for a tire. Damn it. Should have went for the front-facing shot. He's got the trunk up. If it wasn't a Sarka, man. Ah, jeez. If it wasn't a Sarka, we should never shot. That was such a bad move to shoot. Such a bad move. Jeez, man. Looks like we're swimming today. Yeah, smart of him for sure. I should have went for the front-facing shot. I just didn't want him to swerve. I wanted to have a lot of time to shoot him in the back of the head, but yeah, it's whatever. I wonder if my shot hit the tire. Maybe it did ruin the back tire. I don't know. Sarka is a rear-wheel drive car, so he'll have a hard time driving if it did. There's our next bridge right there anyway, so I think I'm going to go around. We cross that bridge, and then we loot that stuff on the way to that bridge. And that's the mainland, I think. I'll have to look at the map. It would be dope, but I feel like you're already busy enough. Yeah, I'm most definitely busy enough. The thing is, though, like, I can shift what I do towards a server, but it would have to be done the right way. And I don't have the experience to run the server, and I don't really want to open up a server and have somebody else run it. You know, I don't want to open up a server and then have the say-so, but also play it, you know? I don't want to do anything like that. I want it to be just, I like the feeling of the game to be organic. And that's the main thing. I don't want to ruin my gaming experience because then it will ruin my feeling and I won't want to play the game. That's an AK-74 right there on the road. You know, like if I'm joining a server and it's my server and it doesn't feel organic, or if I'm joining a server and everybody knows where it's at and I can't play it regularly, or if I'm trying to, you know, like if I just don't feel like the game is fun anymore, the videos are going to reflect that. So it's been a dilemma. KJ's been asking me, man, and some other people have been asking me. They've been telling me they'll run the server, they'll run the Discord, and KJ's helping me out with the Discord, but I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be something in the future, though. I'm most definitely not saying no. I'm just saying not right now for sure. It's just I think it's the wiser decision. Let me double check this map. You have to find someone you could really trust to run it, but that's hard. I do have someone I trust to run it. KJ could run the server, and it honestly could just be part of Adventures. KJ could run the server, and they have experience. They have what is that called? Integrity, for sure. They have integrity. They have a system where they check each other's logs when you log in, you know, and they have public discussions on things that happen, and when they do things wrong, they have accountability, and they take accountability. They go and they say, hey, I messed up, I did this and that, and I shouldn't have. So yeah, we can go around and still hit that island. So it's really easy. It's really easy to pick somebody to run the server. It's just that I'm not ready to have the server. I think that's what it comes down to. Yeah, KJ does run servers. KJ's been running servers for years. As long as I've been playing DayZ, I think KJ's been playing DayZ longer, and he's been running servers. KJ servers was one of the first server sets I was part of. I was there on the very first day of Adventures opening. The very first player on the server. The way that bullets deflect in this game, I don't think that I could have shot that chunk and it went through and hit him. There would have been a small chance, but I don't think so. Bullets do go through car doors, I believe. There's a bear. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to see. He's eating, so he's distracted. He's going to push me closer to these buildings than I want to be, though. It'd be nice, excuse me, it'd be nice if I ruined that tire, that back tire, and they were having a really hard time. You found Bigfoot yet? No. Oh. He's not aggro yet. He's not happy though. I'm most definitely not gonna play around with this bear. I want to stay close enough to these buildings to get inside. I'm not running yet. This is what happened last time. I snuck away from the bear and I started running, and he almost killed me. He or she. I don't know if the bears are males or females. I don't know the difference. And I'm gonna run now. I think after all these houses in, we'll be able to go across that bridge. I saw a guy. We raided a guy that was a taxi driver on this map, and he's like running around with his Sarka, similar to that one. I think his was red. I don't know. Can't remember. Actually, I don't know because he was inside, but I think it was a Sarka. Okay, the main thing on the list from this military is a bigger mag for this Colt. A bigger mag for this Colt. And a sight. Or a better close range weapon than this. Either way. If you were to host a server, what map would it be? If I was to host a server, it would be dynamic. It wouldn't be the same map all the time. So if I was to host a server, it would probably be like I probably wouldn't try and compete with like the PNW servers and stuff like that. But most definitely would consider like switching the map often. Like I'll probably switch the map once every month or 2 months. Maybe it'll be like a no base server, or every 3 months or so. You know, maybe I'll switch the map. I don't know. If there were bases, I would switch the map. If there were bases, I would switch the map once every 3 months. And if there was no bases, I would switch the map once a month, maybe. Or once every month and a half, so every 90 days. And maybe I could do both, where sometimes there's bases on some maps and sometimes there's not. Like I would never have a Namal server with bases. But a Chernara server most definitely would have bases. Livonia server probably would have bases. I'll most definitely cycle. I would love to do a PNW map. PNW, Livonia. I might stay away from Chernarus, but maybe not. Namalsk, servers like that. Well done modded servers, like community servers. Really well done community servers. Or some of the best. I most definitely do Sakal as well. Vlad, thank you for the 500 RSD, Vlad. No F11 off to watch basketball European Championship started. See you later. Nice, man. Let us know how that goes. Vlad the legend. Yes, sir. Vlad the bartender. W, Vlad, man. Thank you so much. Let me double check this map. You actually have half an hour until game. Nice. Let's see what we can do in half an hour. Looks like we just need to stay on the coast. There's a boat right there. Dang. We'll hit another road soon to cross this place. Hope yours wins. I didn't even know Europe. Actually, I did know Europe had a basketball league. I like this map a lot, man. A whole lot. This map flows. It seems like it flows better than Livonia, but it has all the perks of Livonia. There's no rain. And it's like green. It's really thick and green. A lot of variety in the terrain. A lot of elevation. I really like this map a lot. It's so unique, but it also plays. It feels like it plays really well. Like we're on one route up the side of the map, the right side of the map, and I feel like we have explored a lot of a map already, and we've only explored like 5%. I feel like it plays really well. I feel like the avenues all spread out evenly, and then they meet back up in certain key areas. It's not like run straight to the bunker, hit the convoys, you know. Not to talk any shade on Livonia, but sometimes that does get repetitive. The Moss Mountain area are awesome. Yeah, the view is great. Serbia won yesterday. Nice. I think the thing about DayZ is no matter how good you are, no matter how much you plan, it's just if somebody has a combination of the right skills or the right patience, the right amount of patience, they're gonna win. So like even if I'm better, like faster and better and stronger, whatever, than a guy, if he picks the right spot to set and he sets at the right time and he just knows about when he heard a shot, he times that when a player's gonna be there, he rotates at the right time, blah, you know, or he just gets lucky. Is that a real car? That is a real Sarka. That's not the one we shot at though. It doesn't have a back tire. One we shot at was yellow. So we have a problem. I'm not crossing that bridge. I don't really want to get wet, but that's a police zombie. Alright, guys. We're about to end the run here. I don't want to get wet, but I don't want to cross the bridge either, and I think I'm going to choose to cross the bridge because I don't want to have a fire on that side. Wow, this is bad. This is really bad. Can we go up here? Oh, this is so bad. Alright. Just not run out of all of our stamina. I want to look, but I don't want to stand still long enough to look. We made it this time. There's the dead zombie there. Somebody crossed recently. Shit. I don't like the way this looks. I'm gonna do something, and it's probably not gonna be popular opinion, but I think this has to be done. I'll drop that off for later, just in case. This map is so diverse. Oh, damn it. This is a... Hopefully it's only one. I think somebody else is here. Is this a plate? Let's go. Oh, S-Val. That's even better. Another 30-round mag. A Tundra with a proper scope. That's even better. Somebody else is here. This has more ammo. Does he have ammo for this thing? Punch card. Whoa. All right, we got to get out of here now. It's time to go. This guy had too much loot, bro. We got one of those. We are pushing our luck. This is clean water. Our backpack, bro. All right, let's go. All right, we'll pick up our bag and we'll bounce. There's one more mag on the ground here. I think he picked up. Jeez, brother. This is crazy, bro. This is a crazy amount of loot. Where's that? Not gonna leave this on the field. Somebody else is out there. They're over here in the trees that way. I don't really want no part of it though. All right, we got what we came here for. Pretty sure. We have way too much fives. I should keep this and try and saw it off, but I'm not going to. Goodness gracious, bro. I'm gonna regret not keeping this. I'm gonna just keep it. Don't we have another mag? Yeah, we got 2 mags. I gotta keep this. We'll try and find a saw. So much 5.5, bro. It's crazy. Oh, man. This gun is horrible when it's not sawed off. And I left my nades. Oh, well. The first one stunned him and didn't kill him. There's the bridge we need to get to. I really need to sort. I need to sort this loot a bit, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm just gonna cross the bridge again before anybody else shows up. I left my knife? Don't tell me. Okay, we can survive without that though, for now. Yeah, I look like a juicy piece of loot now. Come on. I'm so glad I didn't have to try and kill him with that that AR-15. I messed up though. I'm hot. I left my knife on that guy. That was a pretty bad mistake. We can find another one, but that means we have to loot stuff now, which I don't want to do. I really wanted to just survive out in the shadows for a bit. Stay away from the trouble. Alright. Jeez, this is a terrible amount of loot. We have clean water though. I'm gonna assume it's clean. Probably shouldn't do that, but we're gonna assume it's clean. I saw somebody say keep 5.56. We're gonna keep the boxes down low though. Keep the ammo up here. Gun cleaning kit. Tundra ammo. I'm gonna drop the tracers. If I can help it. Anything that's tracers, I don't want it really. What's our stamina? We have a lot of stamina still. That's crazy. The plate is worn. I don't know. I must have hit him in the arm then, I guess. I don't know. 2 hits with Blaze and just uncon. He got lucky. Yeah, I think the first time I hit him in the arm and it went through his arm, hit his body maybe with reduced damage. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Vlad, you missed the first kill we got. It was similar to that one. The guy didn't know what hit him. We'll get ours, though. Trust me. DayZ has a way of just giving it to you. We probably don't need all those batteries. I would like to have this up here, though, somehow. Do I have another case? I don't. We don't have multivitamins, or we left those. Oh, we got them right here. So we do need Tetra, I guess. We probably don't need these. Tracers. It's just damage hook. That's good. All right. I think we're about ready. Just skate on out of here. So we need to find a saw now. Until all people disconnect by getting wrecked by 47. You guys keep saying stuff like that. You know bad things are gonna happen, dog. Bad thing is gonna happen. There's a convoy spawn up the road here. Looks like if we take a right, and then we need a saw. We need a hacksaw. So let's go up to this next little area. We're almost at the top of the map. We've almost traveled the length of the map on the right side. Not really though. There's a lot of stuff we missed. This map is really rich. Um, there's a little hunting camp out the way which we don't need to visit. Let's just take this road and go find us a hacksaw. There's a heli crash. It's back the other way. We don't need that either. We got lucky. That guy could have saw us or heard us and ran straight up here to do some damage. You know what he messed up though? He didn't go in carefully and check the area. He just ran straight up to that spot. I feel like any player that was being halfway careful, especially as a solo, maybe he wasn't solo, but as a solo, he should have checked that area a little better. He easily could have saw me or heard me. Is that pristine or one? This helmet is nice though. Little hex pattern. It's nice and dark green. I like it. That's the reason I took it over the other gun. I gotta figure out why I'm so hot as well. It's the shamag. We gotta get that off, I guess. The gloves. We'll put the gloves and the shamag down here for now, because we're too hot. This bag also does high insulation. That's what did it, really. I bet you the bag. Nice. That's a good plan, Vlad. Sounds like a solid plan. We gotta go right here. I'll think I'm across the street and stay on that side of the road, though. The stop sign. Jeez. We went there for a plate carrier and a better close range weapon, and I think we got it. At least we have something with iron sights. This thing ain't the best, but it'll do. Alright. Now let's go. See the map. So we have to cross a dirt path. After we cross the dirt path, we're gonna check the convoy, and then we'll be to almost to our destination. We have to keep the main part of the hill on our left. So after we cross this trail, wherever this trail is at. Is it weird that I don't like people to see my face in DayZ? Like, I like to have a face mask on. Like, I feel like it's very rare, but sometimes you can identify somebody by their face if you've seen it. I know there's not a lot of characters, but I don't know. It feels weird. It feels really weird to not want to want to wear a face mask, but I do. Like, I almost want to cut something up and I can actually cut this shamag up and make a face mask out of it. I think this will give me enough rags. It's modded. Ultra HD. Maybe I'm missing part of that conversation. Is this bag dry? Yeah. You already do. Oh yeah. I've done cam streams in the past. Pablo has probably seen my face. Most definitely, I think Pablo has seen my face. If you were here, I think before 500 subs or around 1,000 subs, when I was grinding for 1,000, I used to do cam streams, face cam streams, and I also used to do hand cam streams. It was very uncomfortable. At first, very uncomfortable. The objects are like in HD. You don't know how to describe it, but it looks good. That's good. I don't know what it is. Maybe this map. I don't know what it is either. Okay, here's our dirt path we were crossing. Face reveal at 10K. You guys are wild. We're doing a giveaway at 10K, guys. Giveaway, not a face cam. I've seen it. Trust me, you're not missing out. Jeez, KJ. Brother. Pablo sent a picture of 47 in the Discord. I doubt Pablo has a screenshot of my face, but that would be funny if he did. Maybe my TikTok has a video very early on with me and my kids. I think I deleted that, though, because my kids were in it. I used to do content with my kids as well. They would go in there and they would tell their favorite game and what they like about their game, and then we would play the games on stream. I also did a stream. It was not even that long ago. It was only a couple years ago. I did a stream with my daughter where the girls would pick songs and we would do karaoke and we would sing the songs on karaoke. So they would pick their favorite songs and the words would come up and I would have to sing them on stream with them. That was hilarious. It was terrible, but it was hilarious. Double check this map. Dirt road, we got a little bit. When the road bends left and the hill kind of ends, when it flattens out, we'll hit a Y. That's kind of about where we'll have to pick it up at. You swear you have a meme? Hey, listen. Bro's the best dad. Maybe not the best, but I try at least have some fun every now and then. Kids just like to have fun. Kids like to have fun and they need guidance. They want fun. They want fun and they need guidance. I don't need that. It's across the water as well. Maybe we'll be able to see it though. That would be cool. It's directly across the water this way. We got a rangefinder, yeah? Yeah, let's do some range finding. It was so long ago. You said something and side-eyed the camera. It was hilarious. Yeah, I can picture that. I'll put a picture up on Discord, I guess. There's too many creeps out there though. I most definitely won't put the kids back on the internet. We should put this one on 6 so remember to not to. No battery. $800 meters. There's a boat. Let's see if we can spot them first. You know how cool it would be to hit the shot. It would not even be impossible either. This will range to 800. We got the punch cart, we got the gasoline, and we got the gas mask. I think we're set. We need another filter. There's another military gas station there. I'm thinking there might be a guy pop up between these rocks here. Maybe they fought at the coast, but I doubt it. I think we would see a body in the open. I think we're just out of luck. Too bad. Something makes me want to watch this boat for a minute, but maybe I don't know. We got suppressors too. I would love to take shots over here. Did I see something right there? No, it's just the trees moving. He said, KJ, you know what to do. Kids needs to be protected at all measures nowadays. Yeah. You know, my kids tried to get kidnapped, or my kids, somebody tried to kidnap. Need a saw. Yeah, we're most definitely gonna drop the top on the FAMAS. Somebody tried to kidnap my kids a couple times. The first time, and this is the type of stuff that scares me, like really scares me. Some kid, the same age as my daughters, we were at a public park, and the kid walks up to my daughter. So we used to do this thing called park hunters, where we would go around and find all the different parks, and and we would do videos reviewing the parks, and we would give them a star. We would go get ice cream after. We would sit down and we would give the parks like ratings. So we'd do all the local parks, all the local like the zoos and the parks. We'd give them all ratings. So we were out doing that one day, and we were making a video, and I turned my head for 1 second. The kids are playing. We had some downtime. They were just playing. Some girl, the same age as my daughters, walks up to her, and she says, "Hey, what's up? You know, you guys want to play?" So they're like, "Yeah, of course." And the girl looks, she looked like fashionable. She looked, popular, whatever. So she looked appealing to be around, play with, talk to, for kids. And my daughters were like, "Sure." They followed her, and she's like, "Hey, just come over here." They led my daughters back to the bathroom, and I saw them walking back to the bathroom, and then one of my daughters, she backed up. She's like, "Hey, nah, we're not going on there." She's like, "Just come over here and meet my mom. She's got stuff." And she's handing out stuff. And this girl was luring my kids back to behind the restroom. And so the girl saw me, and I was like, I looked at her dead in the eyes. I looked at my daughters, and I yelled over there to get them to come back. They came back, and the girl was staring at me, and I was staring at her. And then I tried to keep my eyes on her. It was too busy. There was so many kids, so many people. So I kept my eyes on the girl, and then I literally lost her for a second, and she disappeared. And so they told me what happened. I went behind the restroom to find out what was going on, and there was nobody. But it was so dark back there. Perfect spot to get snatched up. And that happened again. That happened in another place again, but my kids knew by that time, like they knew the first time, but by that second time they really knew. That's the type of stuff, man. Like it makes me like I want the kids to have freedom, and I want them to have friends and go over and go outside and chill and be free, but there's so many people, bro. Just like that's crazy. Like your kids ended up overseas or just like in somebody's basement, bro. That type of stuff is that's no joke at all. The internet, bro, Roblox, all the internet stuff, bro. This shit is all tainted. It's so bad. It's unbelievably disgusting, bro. I don't understand. It's so bad. It's really bad, man. It's painful. You have sawn off, and it still looks like BS. I think the main thing about the sawn off FAMAS, this is not a great spot to be set in, is that you don't have all this obstruction. So like we're not looking down a tunnel. We just get that front post sight, and then this back sight to look at. I think that's the main thing. You get more sight picture. So this thing jumps like this, like crazy. So at least you could see what you're shooting at. Macaroni, welcome in. That's why I told my lady, Kim, I don't want kids. I don't want to bringing them into this world. Yeah. If I had the option, man, if I could learn everything that I learned from having kids without having kids in the world, I would most definitely do that. I love my kids to death, and I would risk anything to have them and risk anything for them, do anything for them. But if I could go back in time and not have the risk of ruining, like having somebody's life ruined, it's all a blessing. Like they're a blessing, and life is a blessing, and being able to teach them is a blessing. But if I could learn without bringing somebody into such a messed up place, I most definitely would. But I don't think that's possible. So the best thing we can do at this point is stick together as tight as we can. Learn from each other. Me and the kids, learn from each other. Stick together. Try our best. Some of you guys know the situation with my daughters anyway, so that wouldn't have happened regardless. I would have had kids whether I actually had kids or not. Wyoming is safe. Is Wyoming statistically safer than other places? You can't even go to Disneyland. Yeah, Disneyland is most definitely crazy, and it's so sad that so many kids want to go there. So you have to, you know, kind of tell them, like, give them a prep talk before we go there. Like, hey, remember KJ-47? I don't. I can't find it. Did come across something else. I don't remember KJ-47. KJ's about to leak something I probably don't want leaked. It's funny though. That's okay. We'll follow this road here. Much safer. We only have a state pop of 500K. Found your logo and everything. Was it KJ or AK-47? I used to have a really old logo, like that looked like a faded, like somebody said it looked like something from like the Nazi, and I didn't mean for it to look like that. It was just the lines were really straight and the way they're positioned. KJ got something in the archives for us though. You doing guys work, man? Don't get me wrong, for sure. Being a parent is like the ultimate real life. Yeah, it is. Lots of ups and downs, lots of failures. One thing I learned is you can't let nobody see you quit. People can see you fail all day and night, as long as you never quit. Just don't ever quit. You sent it to me. I'll have to look at it later. That's funny. Oh, I remember that. Actually, I looked at it now. I remember that. That is pretty old. That's funny. Oh, that was our duo picture. That's what we did, KJ. That was our duo picture. That is some nostalgia right there. I really don't like this gun. I think this gun is the king of close quarters combat without the mag size. Maybe the M4 is the king because it has a high fire rate and you can put a 60 rounder in it. With this one with 25 rounds, it gets dead after a while if you don't have like 3-4 mags and the space to carry it. Not bad though. Heli crash here. Here we go. I'm gonna watch this heli crash. We'll have to get food soon as well. I'm gonna watch this heli crash. This is man, imagine this sight line right here. I don't see no zombies, which is not a good sign because we're close enough for them to spawn in. We're not farming today. We're farming players, I guess. Not really any crops. I think we've already killed 3 people or 2 or 3. They were all geared though, so like really geared. First one had like an AR-15 semi-auto, like a civilian AR-15 and a sniper. The second one, he was fully geared. This guy had more rounds of 5.56 than I've ever seen somebody carry. Well, no, close to it though. That heli crash is right there, but there's also a PD here. I want to get to that hill behind this place and overlook it. We'll see what's going on here for a bit. Because if that heli had to crash a long time ago, that was not the one we saw. I don't think. Couldn't have been. I'm also going to put this rangefinder on auxiliary because the mouse without 2 mags sawed off. Hold on, that's a lot. Let me get to a safe location. Let's get to our Overwatch spot, and then we'll catch up. We're so close to 10K. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty close. I'm not gonna lie, like it's really close. What do you guys think about instead of us hold on. I think I'm gonna get this thing. I don't really want to do this though. Because I think that would have been too loud. We need his bones and we need some food. Oh yeah, it was PUBG. Yeah, we did the bicycle run. We did. Me and KJ did only bikes on PUBG. I'll take the fat as well this time. Me and KJ did only bikes on PUBG. That was funny. Ah, my hands. Jeez. Let's see if we'll get too hot with these gloves on. KJ, I don't care if you send that one in chat. That most definitely is okay. Jordan with the $5 and super chat. I'm sorry, man. I started to say something and then I think the deer got to me. Yeah, I'm hot. The dang gloves. Somebody does kill me, at least they'll be able to see I have organized inventories to some extent. Yeah, me and KJ used to, we rode around on PUBG on the bikes with handguns and SMGs, and we would just run, like we would hear shots and we would roll up to the shots. So we rode around on bikes the entire game, roll up to the shots and jump off the bikes like madmen. We're like a little bike gang. It was funny. Those are some of the best times. It didn't even make for great content, but it was some of the best fun. There was so many jokes. Where's this place at that we've been circling? We passed it. Oh yeah, we passed it. I think I had a bicycle and he had a dirt bike one time. I made a video about it. I think the video's gone though. It's a terrible spot. Horrible spot, actually. From so many angles, jeez. This one is a little bit better. We cover from the back and the front. Need to make a knife right quick. FAMAS with 2 mags on off versus an M4 60 round is a good fight in my experience. FAMAS shoots just as fast. On burst trigger finger, I say mid to long as M4, yeah. So I think when I was stating that, I think I was stating overall versatility. Like, there's a guy. Nope, that's a zombie, I think. Yep. Excuse me, zombie. Let's see. No dead zombies. We might be lucky here. I think we should go down because there's not a single dead zombie. Now, we'll be unlucky is when we find out somebody's watching this place. We do need a saw though, so maybe we go hit the heli first and then go get this saw. I'm so scared to do these actions without gloves on. But yeah, I agree with you. Sorry, I'm trying to eat, guys. I agree with you, Macaroni, though, on the showdown between the FAMAS and the M4. M4 wins overall, but FAMAS might win within 10 meters for sure. If you hit all your shots, this thing really puts down a lot of hate really, really, really fast. Like, really fast. Okay. The way I think we should do this is we should most definitely drop our bag. And we try not to drop it in a space where somebody would see it, obviously. So like right here. We're yellow food, so hopefully we find some food down there. We've only got one throwable. We don't need that. We do need these pouches, but I'm going to store this here. This has 1 bullet in it. And I'm going to store this here. Maybe I'll take this food, actually, now that we have the space. Maybe we'll do a quick fire down there. Yeah, let's work our way around. I most definitely am not about to run that way through the field. We do have to check this truck, though, for our hacksaw. Black cargoes. Those look good. Yeah, heli's in a tough spot for sure. Best spot to go out from would be from the barn. Or right here. I wanted him to die in here. Jeez. Wow. Come on, lady. I much prefer my knife. I'm not gonna loot the heli yet. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it a little bit. Anything that goes to the heli, we'll kill it. Hopefully. We just can't let them get there under our nose. These fences are annoying. Need a bigger knife or a more durable knife. There's a drivable Sarka. LAR mag empty. I don't like left-hand peeks. It really bothers me. Oh well, I'll do it this time. Spark plug and a radiator. Oh my goodness, what a jump. Nice. Told you you're gonna hit 10K soon. Cheers. Chipper, and thank you, man. Thank you for the shots. It's not at the heli. Chipper, thank you for the 250 and 2,050 pounds of dollars. And super chat, man. My mind is very occupied right now, brother, but I do appreciate you. As always. You were right, bro. That was crazy. Thank you for your support, man. Thank you for the super chats, and also thank you for sharing the channel. I think that was what did it right there. You sharing the channel. Share like 200 times tonight and the last night. Tonight. Excuse me. Yeah, most definitely did it. The subs most definitely popped. We were at like, usually we don't hit like we don't get like 50 and 60 subs overnight. Today we did though. I can't see him. I hate these sites so much. I think the only other one that will be in the way gonna be this guy now. Hit the tree. Jesus. So this grass renders in for... This grass doesn't render in. Look at that lag. Look at the lag, brother. Dang. Drum mag. What was the gun? Bison. Plate carrier, which we don't need. M16. FX with no mag. Suppressor. We don't need nothing, none of it. M16 might actually be better for us though. Instead of relying on it's got a mag as well. Oops. Just damaged. One mag. Way better sights though. Oh well. This gun is terrible. Shipping with another $6. Do you watch Dexter? Yes, I've watched Dexter before. I'm assuming the cartoon, the old one. Yeah, not the show. There's a new show called Dexter. Yeah, I don't know that one. Big W, Cyprian. Yes, sir. Much love to you, man. Yeah, he shared the channel a lot yesterday, and I think that's what did it for us. We got a huge bump in subs. If you still had that AR-15 mag, yeah. My headset is acting up. I can only hear out of my right ear right now. Hold on. I fixed it for now. Now I can't hear out of my right ear. There we go. Yeah, Dexter was a good show. That was very, very nostalgic right there. Yeah, I should have went M16. I have a gun cleaning kit. The only thing is that close range, I could burst. I should have went to M16, man. I should have. Ain't no going back now. We either find a saw or bust. We avoided the rain a little bit. Crossbow. Yes. Another one. There's so many barrels. Check this place for a saw, though. Nope. The IRL. Not the animated Dexter Labs. Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. He's probably not talking about that one. We don't have our lighter, so we do need a stick still. You have almost a stash base, yeah. You notice you play out without your HUD. I think it's more immersive for me. Far more immersive to play with no HUD. Okay. Maybe I saw something else, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no HUD is far more immersive for me. I don't really wish to cross this field, but this room is terrible. Cyprian, thank you for the $5, or the £2.40. Why do I keep saying $2? Is it £2? £2.50? Is that how you say it? What other games do I play? A game called ABI. It's an extraction shooter. I don't play it as much. No other games as much as DayZ. I have 8,000 hours here, and I think the only other game I have a lot of hours in is I think I have 2,500 hours in PUBG, but I haven't played in years. So I'm thinking that I can't even count that game anymore. Arena Breakout is similar to Tarkov if nobody knows. I played it on stream a bit. So this place is looted. There's no way two sheds back to back have why? There's no way two sheds back to back have nothing. I'm hoping if there's somebody over here they'll be spotted soon. I'll be able to spot them soon. PNW, yes sir. Those are euros. A little bit more expensive than USD, more cheap than Libras. A barrel car would be a dream spark plug. Yeah, it would be. If the stuff is here, we'll find it. The stuff for the car, because we're looking in all the spots for the saw. We need to saw this Lamas off, or this Famas off, but no guarantees. I keep getting ambient noises that make me think I'm hearing someone. There's no way I'll run out there. Zipper, and thank you for the 350 and super chat again, man. You're going crazy. I think, what are you up to? 20? Ish. Okay, no luck anywhere for us. Our stick will be wet, damn it. Cooking is going to be harder than I thought. We'll cook here, though. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, this will keep it dry. I think the pouches will keep the sticks dry, or the bark. Because we got to do this now. Okay. Hopefully we don't ruin this knife. Ah, it's ruined. Oh well. I don't mind. We have bones in our stash from that animal we killed. Make another knife. Why not? We should have cut the barrel first. I think a pressing knife maybe would have survived. I'm not sure though. Jax, welcome in, by the way. Euros. At least this way we'll get a buff, keep us warm. Notorious, what server are you on? We're on the PNW server. Welcome in, by the way. Janaris, are you new to DayZ? Yeah, I'm pretty new. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I need to stretch my legs. So I'm gonna stretch my legs and come right back. Maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. Jeez, I had to do some stretches. I don't have 10,000 hours yet, so I'm still new. I'm joking, Notorious, if you're here, man. I'm not new to DayZ. We are on a new map, though, so the map is new to me. Two bites. I don't know if you know, but throwing up by... So what do you mean? You can't throw up if you're too full? Alright, that was good. That was a chance to collect myself. Stretch my leg, stretch my back, do some stretches. Doesn't discount the amount of calories you have. That was too early. Yeah, I didn't know that, Augustine. I'll have to try that out. That's crazy. That sounds crazy. It's unfortunate I'm not finding the saw. It'll be funny. It'd be kind of a mean joke, but it'd be funny if we acted brand new in the game, and we did a stream, and the entire stream we just act like we didn't know what we were doing, and see who came in to help us. See if any we like titled the stream "Brand New Player Plays DayZ." Obviously, everybody would know. Everybody that watched the channel or looked at the channel before they made any comments would know, but some people wouldn't. We just act brand new and see who comes in the stream to help us and see what they teach us. I don't mind, but I'm wishing that he would come in too. I guess he won't. The zombie on the top of the PD? Oh my goodness. That's not good. You might be down to do that sometime. It'd be hilarious. Might give it a go in a minute. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. We'd have to tell them eventually, you know, but we'll go through the stream until we get somebody. Basically, we're baiting. So we'll bait somebody into coming to play or coming to teach us. So many zombies. We'd have to play on a new map, and we'd have to act like a complete noob. We'd have to pick up random stuff that we found. That would be funny, though. Title of the stream, playing DayZ as a complete beginner. I'm about to die. I can feel it. Oh, man. Please come inside. Thank you. Kind of hard to believe that I didn't find a saw nowhere here. It's not really that hard. This place isn't that big. We don't have enough food to make the journey across the map. We do have knives, but not a lot because we chose to use our knife for that fire barrel. Excuse me. So unfortunately, already checked this. We're not having. You see how clear those zombies were compared to when we were there killing them? It was all full of grass. Like, we should never be able to see those zombies. It's a zombie. I want to downsize. See if we can downsize. Card most definitely goes in the bag. Okay, that's it. I don't know. Okay, we're done with that, I guess. We'll leave that. There's a pig, but we're out of suppressed shots. Why is that pig is running? The pig is running. I don't know what he's running from. Instead of the padded gloves, let's take a pair of these. Padded gloves make us too hot. And that's it. Then we can actually take this stack of bones too. Nice. Tape if we find the bottle. Alright, that's good. I'm glad we did that. That pig is going crazy. Alright, let's check our map, see where we're headed next. We gotta go towards that bunker. I think we have everything for the bunker. Sweetwater. Yeah, okay, I see where we gotta go. Where that heli crash is at. One heli crash. The heli crash that's in the field is not on the map. But basically, we gotta follow this road, and it's gonna curve left, and we ignore the curve left, and we just go straight. We can go kind of off to the left. We just need to keep that big mountain to our right, and we should be okay. We should hit some thick woods soon. We'll need another gas mask. I think that's the only thing we're missing. And of course, a saw for this FAMAS. Maybe we should actually hit another town on the way, because we need a saw for this FAMAS badly. So maybe we just follow this road. This road would take us to a military. There's a convoy in the road. Junkyard. East. Where's the sun? Is the sun north? No, the sun is west. The northwest. Okay, we need to go this way-ish. Like this way. Straight west. Actually, send it straight west. That's good for navigation then. Convoys would be good for MVGs, I think. I think MVGs will spawn at the convoys. Heli crashes and convoys. This gun is horrible. This gun is like looking down a super narrow hallway that you have to walk sideways down when trying to aim at somebody. Is that a cow? I wish we didn't waste all of our suppressors, man. The thing about DayZ is that there's a lot of downtime, and when you go through, when I'm going through like this, and I'm ready to fight, like I feel like I'm just on point, and I'm ready to fight. Nothing happens, and then when I'm like 3 hours in, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting tired now. Okay, I need to get up and take a break. I need to grab something to eat, and I'm not focused mentally and physically. I'm just not feeling like I can hit my shots. Then like a 5-man pops up, and it's like every shot counts. I'm like, geez. That's just the nature of the game, though. It teaches you endurance, I guess. Be on point all the time, or die. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. Get to live this time. So look at that peak over there. I wonder if that's... Wait, what is that? Nothing. I wonder if that's a playable area. It could be. Like southwest from here. That is across basically the whole map. Town in the distance over there. I'll go check that out. Place might have our saw. The shots we heard earlier, like all the shots, they were from the town. I think that's that way, away from where we're going. It's right on the edge of the military. Could have even been in the military. This airfield. Wow, look at this place. So I'm gonna go over to this town here and see if we can find a saw. We really don't need a lot from that military. We could use a better close range weapon. We've already upgraded twice though. We had a single shot like AR-15 with no sight on it. Then we upgraded that to a S-Val. Then we upgraded that to this FAMAS. But we just need to cut this carry handle off with the saw. Which I have not been able to find. I wonder whatever happened to that car that we shot at. That we might have shot the tire out of. I'm only gonna check this for food. This map is beautiful. If there was a map like this that had bases, which I think there are a few maps out here that have bases, it would be so nice to just have like a little camp out here in the woods. The forest is so lush and there's so much elevation change that you would have a really high chance of having a successful stash for a while. I mean, people can find it the next day, but I think it's much easier. It'll be much easier to stash and survive for a long time in the woods in here than it is to Charis, maybe even Livonia. Okay, I have to check the map again because I don't want to overshoot this town, and I also want to get some of my stamina back. I don't know what's. Everything is dry. Okay, we just have low stamina. All these boxes, I bet you, is what it is. Yeah, let's check this map. 243 already. Yes, sir. Jason, you're right. Okay. We basically have to go away from the airfield at this point. Straight away. We hit this deer stand, which was in the trees. It was not on a trail. But it was not in the open. I don't know exactly which deer stand this is. I can't find it on the map. But we need to go away from the airfield where the big set of buildings are. And we need to shed some weight as well. Okay, here we go. This is the one in the open, which means we just have to follow this opening right here to take us straight where we're going. I'm not going to that one though. I'm loving this map the more I play it. I'm loving it more and more. Zombies are down there. Somebody's probably here. I'm waiting on my guy to hit 10K. How close are we? What is the sub count? $20 more. Oh my goodness. We're that close. There's no way. There's no way. Let's see how many subs. Yeah, we have 11 more subs to go. You guys don't get too excited though. Every time you hit a big milestone, there's a lot of people that unsubscribe. There's a lot of people that wait and they just unsubscribe. So once we hit 10K subs, we don't celebrate till we hit like 10,010 or 10,020. You know, once we get that little buffer over, of course I'll take the screenshot right at 10,000. I'll try to, but there are a lot of people unsubscribe when you hit milestones. I've had like 15 people unsubscribe on me at once before. Like once I hit 500 or once I hit like 1,000, like 15 people unsubscribe. Let's go to this town. I haven't heard or seen anything. I do think there's somebody down there though. Hold on, map check again. I'm sorry guys, I don't know this map as well. So looks like we looked in. It's basically at the top of the hill, I think. So if we just keep going up, we stayed on that side. Actually, we need to stay on this side. I don't know, man. I don't really know. But I'm doing my best right now. Dirt road. Doing my best to not get lost and quickly look at the map. So we should be up to our left then, I think. If we see a dirt road. That dirt road should intersect with a paved road. As soon as we got done looking. That shot is going to be... Come on, what's the reading, man? Stupid rangefinder. It gave us a reading and then it stops. Is this thing broken or what? We're too close to the tree? I don't get it. There we go, 700. So if we range to 700 with that no hold, we'll be good because of elevation. They're in here, right here. I think this will hit. We're gonna aim just a little bit low. A tiny bit. They may have ran into the trees too, so we gotta be careful for that. There were also shots to the left. All the time it took us to range this, they could have went anywhere. They could have went this way. They could have went that way. They could have went to the trees, which is what I think. Like, why would you shoot loud and stay in there? I think they went in the trees. We saw them shoot the zombie, man. We were so close. I thought I heard faint footsteps close to me as well. I don't think he's in there. Maybe they shot to get in there as well. Maybe the zombies are too much. Can't see the ATC. It's a lot of effort to keep this thing centered and still. Like, here's when I'm not trying to center. This is what it's doing. This is how much sway it is. So I'm trying to keep it, like I'm just actively keeping it centered to keep the sight picture better. Just trying to remember the patterning. There it is, right there. He's in there. That one off range, 800, 900. Let's see if we can range this one out. $800. This one we might have to hold just a touch above his head at this one. And we'll have to scoot out this tree so that it doesn't hit the... Don't forget about your promised 10K webcam. Marty has some very good jokes. Very good jokes. Okay, he's in this thing right here. Oh, no, is that a zombie, man? That's a zombie. I thought I saw him, but I guess I was wrong. It was a zombie. Jeez, man. I knew somebody was down there, man. I should have been patient. It's okay. Night's coming. I love moving at night. Makes it a lot easier for me. I wish we should... Wait, what time is it? Oh, the server's about to restart now. That's why they were shooting. The server's going to restart. And we're going to hit 10K. No. We have 6 more subs to 10K. Where is this at? Show me your face, please. Oh, you know what? A sniper shot at him, and that's why he had to shoot the zombies, because he shot and the zombies swarmed him. So he's got to be hunkered down in these buildings. That makes a lot more sense. We're going to see him, and then the server's going to restart. Server restarts in like 2 minutes. See, that zombie's mad in there. That's what I thought it was him. So we need to keep our range right here at 700 if he's here. ATC will probably be 800-ish. So we'll keep 800 here, and then that shed right there is 900. But we can range for 800 for this one, 700 for this one probably. Maybe like 750. I think I'll shoot 800 at the ATC. But I don't think he's at ATC. I think he's in these barracks. And if I can remember right, the barracks was 780. So we'll shoot 700 at the barracks. That's where I think he's at. Other shooter is somewhere to our left in this area. A lot of times, well, not a lot of times, but when I played this map before, people would climb this and snipe from here because this place is so big. But that other sniper could be in the trees as well. He could be in the trees, on that ridge, anywhere. There it goes. Oh, man. 6 more subs, guys. 6 more subs. We have come a long way. We have come a long way. Jeez. What time is it? 58. All right, guys. I'm going to break off and use the restroom real quick. You guys, I don't know. Don't get too bored. I'll be right back. Try and be back before. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what happened? It is a mic, Jason. Don't let them fool you. We're doing a mic at 10K, not a webcam. We need 5 more subscribers. But you do remember him saying, just for a giveaway, Mike. Jason, did you sub from all your accounts? That's funny. We are in queue, but we're 34, so it's going down. I don't know if we didn't make it back in time for sure. We didn't make it back in time. I made it back 1 minute late, and everybody's already joined. It's going down pretty fast, though. Hopefully, we made it within the first 85. We were 70 when we joined, but it was 3:01, so we were 1 minute late, like a whole minute. So what do you guys think about, instead of doing a giveaway for the mic, what do you guys think about just doing a gifted Amazon gift card? What do you guys think about that? We can just do an Amazon gift card instead of the giveaway for the mic. That way you guys can get PC parts, or maybe we'll do like a new egg gift card for new egg. A PC parts, because New Egg sells PC parts. Maybe we'll give away DayZ. You know, we'll give away a copy of DayZ. You told your kids to sub, nice. Yep, we need 5 more. Like I said, guys, whenever you get whenever we get to that point and we get all those subs, a lot of people are gonna unsubscribe. So it's gonna be nice to see the 10K, but it's not gonna be solid until we hit 10,000, like 10,010 subs. You know, 10,020 subs. A lot of people are gonna unsubscribe. Yeah, we might get in. I think everybody's getting that error because it's going down so fast, but it's not going down like super fast. Like, there it is. I think it stopped. Oh no. That's crazy. We're gonna hit 10,000 subs in 2025. That's why I hate saying like I have 10,000 subs and almost 10,000 subs when you have 9,000 like 300, because then 10,000 doesn't feel as great. But this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be a huge milestone. If we hit 10,000, everybody type here in the chat. Say we're at 10,000. We hit 10,000. 10,006 subs, guys. Everybody in the chat, if you're here right now for 10K subs, type here. And I'm going to get a screenshot. Let's fill the chat. Fill the chat. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Congrats on 10K. Thank you. Fill the chat, guys. Everybody type here in the chat. I want to fill the chat so I can get a screenshot. Oh, how do we do it? 10,000 subs. We did it, guys. There's 10K subscribers. Come on, guys. Fill that chat. I want to get a screenshot. Everybody that's here right now. The whole chat. Come on, guys. If you're here for 10K subs. Yes, we just hit 10K, Sentry. If you guys are here for 10K subs, type here in the chat. I want to get a screenshot of everybody here in the chat. Let's go, Jake, Sun, Sentry, Augustine, Magic, Mitz. The Chief Diamond. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the chat. I know you guys have been here. Geared Head here. We almost got it. We got it. It's filled up. Almost. We need like 2 more people to hit here in the chat. You guys are crazy. There we go. I'm gonna post a picture. Hopefully we don't lose this. Goated. That's amazing. My daughter just came in and gave me high fives. Let's go. There's another one. Here for 10K. I love to see it, guys. I'll post the picture. I'll try and get as many people as said here in the chat in the screenshot as I can. Post it. We just hit 10K. Listen, guys. Some of you guys pushed really hard recently. Like Sentry, he's getting a lot of people in the Discord, and everybody that's getting people to subscribe, they're sharing the channel. You guys are amazing. You guys are huge. $10K subs, bro. The feeling is overwhelming. Oh, I haven't talked to her about the plan, Augustine. I have the screenshot in my phone. I have to go through and talk to her about it. Pure magic, yes, sir. You guys are awesome. I think Cypriel is his name. Let's see. Oh, Cyprian. Cyprian, man. Hopefully he's in here. Huge W, man. We blew past 10K too. Like, we were right there up on 10K and we blew past it. 10,006 subscribers. And it was live. We caught it on stream. You guys are sick. You guys are sick in the best way possible, man. In the best way possible. Let's go. Let's go. 10K subs, bro. Let's go. That's huge. That is huge. Oh my goodness, man. That is huge. Let's go. Damn. Did you just hit 10K? We just hit 10K. We just hit 10K, man. I can't even focus. Ah. I'll get the screenshot up today in the Discord, and I'll probably make a thing. Hey, chill. The face reveal for 10K. You guys are funny. So many people have said it, and you want it. Jeez, man. I have a picture. I have a picture that I don't think I posted it, but I have a picture of me editing. I may post it in the Discord for you guys. We are here because you give us good content and great community was created. And I'm here because there's a great community to create the content for. Honestly, man. Honestly. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to see your face, respectfully. That's funny. You guys are amazing, man. Not that ugly, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I used to stream face cam. Y'all know this now. I said it a million times. Some people already know. Some people have seen the stream. They've seen the archives. Let's go, 10K. I'm interested to see if anybody unsubscribes. That's crazy, though. 10,007. So far, we're sitting strong. Man. We hit 10K. Thank you, Pirate. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that, Sentry. You're so right. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Once you know somebody's voice and then you try to formulate a picture of them in your head, but then you see the picture and things just don't add. Like some people do, but most of the time it just doesn't add up. You know? You see a picture and you're like, "Dang, that's what the voice sounds like or that's what the voice looks like?" Does voice meet the face? I will tell you guys though, a lot of people say I have a voice that's much different than what I look like. Like when people hear me on the phone or whenever I've went to interviews or whenever people see my name and I go meet them in real life, they are surprised. I'm interested though. What do you guys think I look like? Racial, like race and height and everything. Put it in the chat. What do you think I look like? Race and height. I'm really interested to see based on my voice what you guys think. Race, height, length of hair, skin color, all that. Just put it in the chat and see. Let's see if anybody gets close or how off you guys are, how far it is. If somebody describes me dead on, I'm gonna be kind of concerned. By the way, the guy is in here because the zombie spawned back in. That door's open now, but that doesn't matter. I think he's down here. He's right in these buildings, waiting, healing up. I was hoping I'd see him make a run for it. I'll range up now to 7. That's where we'll shoot at. For his voice sounds like 170, 180. From the icon of the channel, you assume I'm black? What? From the icon of the channel, he assumes I'm black. 170, 180 big guy. 170 is not that big. And for the hair, bald or nice haircut, clean style. Black 6'10" is crazy. Lethal face card and dreads. Essentially, you're trolling, bro. Spot on. I'll take. He said, Pirate says I look like my in-game character. He said, Pirate says this is what I look like. You guys are funny, bro. Century, you're a joke. I picture you like the actor Anthony Anderson. I don't know who that is. I have to look that guy up. Who is Anthony Anderson? Let's see. Oh, you're funny, bro. This is the guy from. He's saying I look like the guy from. What show? What movie does he play in? Let's see a common movie he plays in. Barbershop. The man. What is? There's another movie he's really popular in. That's so funny, bro. Anthony Anderson is wild. He said for the that appears on the start of the video. Macaroni, I know you was, but you were here. You were making soup for the sick mom. I'm sorry, man. Tell mom to get better. Tell mom that 10,000 people are hoping that she gets better. And hopefully your soup is good. You guys are crazy. All of these subs coming in, they didn't even pop up. You know, that's the wild part. The subs didn't pop up on stream. I have to look that person up. What hairstyle do you have? At least give me that. Hairstyle. My go-to hairstyle is a curly top with a high fade on the sides and back. The curly top is like, I don't know, like 2 inches or inch and a half. Most definitely can still be cut with a guard. Macaroni with the $50. Happy 10K subs, broski. I gotta run to the store for my mom. I'll pop back in later. Much love to you, man. Thank you for that, Macaroni. You didn't have to, but you should have put that money towards whatever mom needed. Much love to you, man. We'll put the money to good use. You're insane, bro. I can't even read this chat fast enough. Hold on, guys. Those are funny. I have to look this other guy up you said as well. It's getting nighttime. I'm going to be happy to move in the darkness. When these zombies despawn, this guy's gone. That zombie's still there. Anthony Anderson was funny, bro. 5'9", clean fade, Rico Suave stash. 160 pounds. 160 is kind of light at 5'9". Kind of light. Wherever the zombies act up, that's where that shot came from. I couldn't tell from up here. Sound like it was a little bit more to the left. I can smell my mic. I'm too close to it. Smells like electronics. Who is Cuba Gooding Jr.? That's funny. These are not close. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, like, Cuba Gooding Jr. is like it's not like wild. There we go. You see those tracers? Look at the tracers. They're suppressed. They're coming from the ATC. Let me rearrange this. 600. I think it's gonna be 700 maybe. 820. Those tracers were insane. He shot suppressed though. 820. It was 820, so we have to hold over at 8. He shot from the ATC. He was mid-floor up. There he is. Bottom. No, that's a zombie. Damn it. We gotta hold over a little bit, just a tiny bit, because we're above his elevation. What did I say the zeroing was? 820? Those tracers were insane. That was like shooting stars. Yeah, that zombie's not happy about that. Whatever was going on in there. The zombie wants him in this corner now, though. Or he wants to... The zombie's trying to go up. I wish... Oh, there he is. He's there. He's there. He's there. Is that a zombie? No, he's on top. I found him. He's on top. 100% on top, I believe. I can't tell if this one in the window is a zombie. I need to drop this bag and this plate. Those bullets flying were insane. That is a guy. That is a guy. 100%. Okay, guy in the window, guy on top. It's a duo. Has to be at least a duo. I can take the guy in the window, though. I might take the guy in the window. I can take the guy in the window. All right, slight holdover. If he stands still, I'll shoot him. He's got something white on his helmet, but he's moving just like a player. He's got to be a player. Oh, come on. There's a guy on top. I don't know what these, like, camo nets are, but I'm pretty sure I could shoot through them. I should get closer for an easier shot, but I think I'm going to take this 800. The shot would be so nice. I have to hit a headshot with this 308 at this distance, though. Otherwise, it won't even matter. Like, I'll probably just end up getting a knock anyway. What did we say? Let's range it again. Oh, my bag. Jeez. Exactly to the window is 830. 820, 830. I don't want to aim dead on. I don't think it will hit. I think we need to be a little bit high. There's a guy right here, and there's a guy right here. I really want them to... No, I can't see that guy anymore. Damn, I blew it. I could have had such a good shot. I should go down closer to there, and I would hit a better shot. I think I'm going to go closer. I'm going to return my zeroing for now. Did I pick up everything? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you're hearing music. Sorry, guys. The music is on. That's an L for me. Yeah. Cyprian, you're the best, dog. Man, thank you so much. I'll turn the music off now, guys. Sorry. It was for the menu. Cyprian, we flew past whatever I thought we were going to reach recently, man. Thank you so much. We're still sitting pretty at 10,007 subs. You guys are amazing. Now you got kids, brother. I'm single, 25, manager, making more than I should. Excuse me. Live your life then, brother, man. Hopefully you get to live and have some fun. Augustine, you sent the channel to everyone you know that plays DayZ. Thank you. Exit Wounds with DMX. Oh, it's the movie. You guys are hilarious. The names, like the names that you guys sent of the people, the actors, are funny as hell. I really can't, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand how the pictures come through like that. That is so funny. Somebody said 5'9", 160. That's a little light for 5'9". That had me thrown off. 5'9", 160 would be pretty not small, but like it just depends on if you're cut up or not. Let me turn on some gamma for you guys because this is kind of dark. Nice, Dan. Thank you, man. Much love to you, brother. I appreciate all your support through these recent few months. Gamma. All right, let's go get these boys. Now we're in real danger, though, because this is where everybody's going to be at. Trying to look at these shots. Okay, here we are. Oh, man. Nah. I have no knife either. Dan with the $20 in super chat. Thank you, man, so much. All right, guys, I'm going to focus up. W Dan. W Dan, W Cyprian. You guys are amazing. We're about to clean these boys up. The Parkour Eco Rating King. 10K. Brother, let's go. We hit it. Thanks to these boys in the chat, man. We did it. We got 340. With lower elevation, let's range to 400 and go down a little bit. Right there. We can't let the trees hit anything. One in this window, one up top. What did he shoot at this way? Gotta be ready if he stands still. We don't want this tree to hit it, though. Come on, buddy. Hit him. Headshot. He's knocked out. Think he's just knocked out, though. Now we got to go find the shooter he was shooting at. They're hurting there. I don't mind pushing that ATC. I really don't. I'll push the ATC with a FAMAS. Bro, let's go 10K. You guys are crazy. Jeez, you guys are crazy. Congrats, bro. Love seeing work hard, play hard. Oh, you looking forward to seeing, or you love seeing the hard work pay off for me. I'm sorry, bro. You deserve it. Keep it up. Keep up the great content. W Jax, W Dan, DD Flapper, or Flypaper, and Cyprian. All you guys, man. I'm gonna have a lot of chat to read at the end of this. Much love to you guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are insane. I'm gonna flank a little bit off of this position. Try and get to a spot where I can hit this other guy without being spotted. Came back just in time. There we go. They're shooting again. And they probably think that that other guy was the one that shot them. So I might be able to kill this other guy if he peeks still. I just got to get a range on this again. Glad he's shooting them tracers. I'm going to rearrange this. We'll use this position right here. It looks good. We'll rearrange this 400. So we'll aim just over at 400. Okay, they're going up. The guy knocked out on top probably is just going to be yellow or... Damn it. Then we got a guy here in the camo net. Ah, come on, brother. This is the guy knocked out, I think. We got to aim just above. I got to remember. Just stand still to shoot, man. I see this guy as well. This is not a good spot. I need to back up off of this spot. They are looking for me. Damn, he didn't go. I thought he was gonna strafe back into that shot. They killed the other guy, I bet you. As you can see, the 308 does nothing. Unless there was 308 does nothing, man. I hit this guy square in the head, the first guy. He got knocked out, and he's still back up moving. So he's white. He's not even yellow. I swear I thought he was going to strafe back into that shot. If I can get a knock and then I don't see a guy peeking again, which means he's yellow or red health, or even a kill, then I can push that ATC, and I don't mind doing that. But I'm not going to push it with 2 to 3 guys up. Envy it. Just died to an insane life on N10G to lag. Wow. That sucks. The on N10Z part is really bad. Hit hard. I'm going to take off Gamma for you guys. Give me a sec. Let me turn this Gamma off. Alright, that should be good. I'm going to keep picking at these guys for a little bit. I do want to get another knock. Damn, it's still pretty dark. I can't see nothing in the shadows. Here's a decent relocation right here. It's going to be a really hard shot, though. What do we got? Let's see, 620. 600 should hit it then. That last shot that we shot was right on point. He just didn't strafe into it. 6. There we go. 600 to do it. Thank you, Vlad, for the 500 RSD in chat. And super chat. Much love to you, man. Oh, 600 to do it to him. I just got to get him to stand still. I think we can confirm only 2. I know 600 will hit right in the head. Is he peeking me through that? No. This guy is going to be the guy that's going to be hurt. If I knock him again, he's red. He's got to be. Come on, baby. Just let me have that hit at 600. I can't see my cursor. I might have to, dang it. I have to restart my game. Oh. Brother, just stand still. He doesn't want to stand still, though. This guy. I only got the knock because he was shooting at the other guy. So he's up here baiting shots. He's going to keep moving. And this guy's going to keep peeking me. I think he may have seen me, though. There's 3. Okay, 3, 3, 3. That's why. They're baiting shots. They're so cocky, too. He saw me. Maybe 4. There may be 4. No, he didn't see me. There might be 4, actually. They're like coming out like roaches. Shee, I could have hit that. This guy has no helmet. He can die instantly with a headshot. They're all trying to leave. He's scared. Come on, buddy. You can go. You can do it. Ah, oh, man. I can't see my cursor, guys. I gotta. Damn it. That was a little low. I need to go up a little bit. Maybe I have to tab out and tab back in. Yeah, I can't see my cursor on my screen at all. I don't know how to fix that, though. Alt tab out, tab back in. I can't see my cursor, so I can't do nothing. I can't grab stuff off the ground. I can't do nothing in my inventory because I don't know what I'm aiming at. You can just tab out and fix the cursor. No, it hasn't fixed it for me yet. Damn. 600 was a little low. 10K, yes, sir. Let me think what I did. Oh, I know what I did. I think this messed it up. Can y'all see my cursor? Oh, let's change the mode. That's a good shout. Video. I can't even. Let's try windowed. Hopefully this doesn't mess up the stream. I can see my cursor everywhere but in game. I'm going to put my gun up because I don't want to shoot by accident. Y'all can't see the cursor? Damn it. I don't want to exit my game. I think I have to restart, though. Let me look up how to fix the cursor bug, and let's see if there's a way to fix the cursor bug. to fix cursor. Anyone know how to fix cursor glitch? Restarting the game, toggling window mode, reconnecting your mouse, checking if your game resolution and desktop display, or using the Steam overlay. Okay. All right. So there's a few solutions. It looks like. Um, let's try and put our game back to full screen. Nope, that didn't work. They said use the in-game overlay. Let me try and unplug my mouse real quick. Nothing. What software do you use for your, what does that say? I don't have a crosshair. I don't use any software for a crosshair. Let me think. It said use the Steam overlay. Let me try and turn on the Steam overlay. I can't restart my game, guys. We won't get back in from queue. We'll have to game restart from what I've seen. It's been decades. DayZ decades is crazy. I haven't been alive for decades. I've been alive for only a few decades. Um, Dang, man, I really want to go fight those guys. They were leaving because our shots were probably getting close. Hopefully that's why. Hopefully we scared them out of that spot. Actually, I'm gonna get in a better spot not to die right here as well. Let's see. Open up Steam. Or aspect ratio, but you haven't changed anything. So you saying change the aspect ratio and change it back? Shift Control P. I'm gonna mess something up. Shift Control P. That's pretty dumb. This sucks. I don't want to have to restart my game, man. Can anybody see what the queue is for the server? I'll look. Jeez, man, this is annoying. Actually, I can't look. Damn. Nah, that doesn't work, KJ. All enter at the same time has something to do with switching to window mode, something like that. It said all enter. It's not working. I swear this is the technical difficulty stream. Close out of all the Steam app, window app, rejoin, turn it off and back on. Wow. Okay, one guy says he fixed it by bringing up the Steam overlay. Let's try that. Oh, my game is in window now. This is bad. I feel like I'm always going through technical difficulties, man. It's so annoying. Q is at 18. Let's try and change it to 1080. Didn't work. Yeah, nothing's working. I guess we'll log out and try and join back on Q and see how fast it's moving. This is lame. I can't. Uh, that's tough, man. That sucks. Oh, good though. It's the name of the game, I guess. Let's see. We had a bug in the game in the server though. We couldn't see our cursor, so we couldn't like pick anything up or like navigate our inventory, which sucks. It wouldn't be a PNW stream without technical difficulties. The queue is static at 17. If it doesn't move one per minute, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna wait. Yeah, man, that sucks, bro. We'll play something else for a bit. Why the combat countdown? Because we were shooting, we were shooting people. That's why. Because we were shooting players. I should say. I should clarify players. It's down to 15 from 17. We may be all right. That's pretty funny, man. We'll see if it moves. Let's give it a second. See if it moves. Any. They were throwing nades down there. They were down there fighting, man. These guys left. We knocked one guy in the ATC and they came out like roaches. It turned out to be four of them. I think it was four, right? Yeah, maybe four. How's PNW? Josh, welcome in. PNW's great. We had lots of fun today. I think we killed 3 and knocked 1 so far today, and the one that we knocked was on a part of a 4-man maybe, 3 or 4-man, and then they were fighting another team, so we were in some action. We just needed to hit the shots. One of the guys didn't have a helmet, and that's the guy that wasn't peeking. I mean, like, smart enough. It was smart on him not to do that, to not peek. Um, Jeez, man. 2 came out, 1 was scared, and 1 upstairs. Yeah, you're right. It was 4. 2 came out and jumped down. The one that was bold and upstairs peeking, I think that was the one we knocked. It's crazy that you can get shot in the helmet with 308 and wake up and still be running around full speed without a concussion at least. Like, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the queue's not moving fast enough. People aren't leaving. I don't think we're gonna play again today. We have like an hour and a half, and I don't want to wait the whole hour and a half in queue, or like the whole like 30 minutes in queue. That sucks, man. Yeah, it was hard to tell. But once they start coming out the boom and they started moving around like roaches, that is so funny. Like, maybe the guys weren't all in there at once, but the guys that were up there in that were there first, the duo, like the 2 that were up there when we knocked the first guy, those guys were in there peeking the whole time. And then like 2 other guys, they just started popping up. I'm like, geez, bro, I'm gonna run out of ammo. If we had a VSD or like a DMR, it'd be easier to fight. They had a DMR, so that's why we had to keep shooting and repositioning. I could have pushed that. If our FAMAS was sawed off, I would have pushed it. It would have been a lot of fun too. Cause that gun can't be beat close range. Like inside that building. Imagine we went in there and we cleaned up the whole 4-man with the FAMAS. And then we would have to fight the guys that were pushing up to the building when they got there. We're not on 10Z. I don't know, man. This queue is not moving, so we're not playing this anymore today. Um, for the sake of everybody's enjoyment, though, I think a lot of people were here for 10Z and for the 10K subs, so I'm not gonna drag it out too much. We've been alive for 4.5. We've been alive. We've been live for 4.5 hours, though. It's not bad. Kira's frozen. Yeah, 2 people left. It was 17. 2 people left. Well, it was 18 when you said that. You got out, so it was 17. Then 2 people left. So now it's down to 15. I have faith we could have done it too. A FAMAS is not a is a FAMAS is one of the best, if not the best, close range weapon. It was just not sawing off, so that would make me waver a little bit in my confidence. But I most definitely would be confident pushing with 2 mags for sure. We quick peek those corners, get them to bait shots, info peek, and then get some shots on them. It would only take a really quick burst. Like, they would probably die before they actually saw me on their screen. That's how fast that gun shoots. It would be so fun to push them. I wouldn't even care if I died. I would have stashed my stuff and went and pushed them. It would have been much easier than pushing them with a USG like we did the other 2 guys. But there was 4 of them, so it probably would have been just as hard. Plus, we have a plate this time, so. Cyprian, welcome in, man. Much love to you, man. Thanks for showing up. Let's see. Let's see something real quick, guys. What intends Z? How does it differ from any other server? I'll show you. I'll show you one day. That server is unbearable. You don't have any skills, so you don't have any stamina. You don't have any abilities. Um, you're when you first start off on that server, you don't have any abilities at all. Like, you can't block more than twice in a row because you're too weak. You don't have any stamina. You can't hardly jump. If you can't, once you block twice, that uses your stamina up. The zombies kill you. You get bruises. You have all types of infections. to cure from. When you get shot, you don't just patch yourself up. You have a severe injury that's like you have to do surgery to get the bullet out. Um, and then when wolves like scratch you, you get deep cuts. You can't just bandage them. When you bandage them, the bandage gets dirty after a while. You have to change it. It's bad, bro. And 10Z is like it's like if in 10Z, somebody said in 10Z is like if you worked at a desk, and then somebody threw you into the middle of the apocalypse out of nowhere. You know, like if you had a desk job for 10 years and then they threw you in there, you're tired, you're running around, you're weak. You don't know, we don't know when you start off, you don't know how to cut an animal up. You only get like literally somebody said 1 centimeter of food. You don't even get that. You cut up a whole goat and you get one steak with one little sliver on it. You don't know how to cut fish. You don't have any skills. So it's like it's pretty bad, bro. That server is pretty bad. It's a fun struggle, but it's really tough. Really tough. It's so unforgiving. One mistake and you're done. Project Zomboid in DayZ format. Yeah, one mistake and you're done. If you guys want to see that for a bit, we'll play it. Yeah, but worse for sure. Beans is live again. I don't want to intrude. It'd be funny if we went and found somebody that we were fighting. Like if we went on to find somebody and that was the people that we were fighting. It is getting toasty in this room, guys. Let's see. All right. I think let's see. We still up? Yeah, the game crashed anyway. That's okay. Um, I think we're gonna cut it short today, guys. I didn't wanna say it too early because I like the chat to stay healthy when we go to raid people. I know a lot of people leave towards the end, and you guys go choose who you want to watch. And I guess that's fair. I guess that's more respectable to you guys as well to tell you and let you guys pick who you want to watch. Um, I've already picked somebody to raid. It's gonna be Ronnie Z. If anybody you know, Ronnie Z. He's playing DayZ and he's playing PNW as well. So that's why I chose him. He looks like he's in a corner bandaging from maybe a fight or something. So I'm gonna go over there with you guys and hang out with him for a bit. You guys, we hit 10K subs today. That is huge. You guys are amazing. You guys that push towards the end, I feel like are like my personal entourage. Like I feel like you guys did all the work for us to get to these last few subs. You guys are really great, man. I appreciate the love. I appreciate all you guys that stuck through to the end, stuck through for the 10K subs. And I'll post those. Actually, I'll go off and post those screenshots now while we're watching Ronnie Z play. We'll do that. This is not too much early. What's PNW? PNW is a brand new map. Well, not brand new, but it's a newer map. We did. Yes, we did. Marathi, we did. 10K. Give us our mic. I'll post a picture of the mic as well. Let me get the mic out. I'll post a picture of the mic and I'll post a screenshot of the 10K and I'll post a screenshot of the chat for you guys. I'll get all that posted right now. You guys will see it on the channel really soon. Maybe in the next like 10 or 20 minutes. I'll get it posted. I'm gonna pull up Ronnie Z's stream while we go over there and we check out his PNW adventure. And I'll work on that stuff in the background. Maybe chat a little bit. So that's the plan for the next few minutes. Nice. You guys are great. We know who does the real work. It's you guys. We know that. Like I know it's not just me being humble or nothing. You guys put in the work. You guys put in the effort. So A lot of you guys send out content, you support, you mention the things, you tell me when things are wrong or things are off. You give feedbacks. You guys are great. You guys have been here for a good while. Yeah, PNW is a new map. It's a beautiful map, and it's worth checking out. PNW is a beautiful map. It's like Livonia and Chinaris, but with a lot of elevation. It's like thick, but it's not just like Livonia. You know, it's not exactly like Livonia. It's very very diverse. A lot of POIs. It's very rich in POIs. The avenues are great. The map seems like it plays amazing. A lot of different terrain, a lot of variety. The map is honestly beautiful. I would love to see a community server that's strictly vanilla on PNW at some point. Excuse me. There's a few out there, but I don't know. I don't know which servers there are. I haven't really looked at them and seen what mods they have running. But PNW is a beautiful map, man. I would love to play this map a lot more. So we probably will in the future. Pretty great though. Great fights, good shots. We most definitely. I feel proud, but just kind of disappointed on the shots we hit on the last guys. We were pretty close. We knocked the first guy. We were pretty close on the second shot, and then the third shot was on target. It would have hit him, but it was just a little bit low. So I mean, there's 700 meter shots, so 500 meter shots. So KJ, I would love that. Honestly, man, I really would love that. PNW is up there, man. PNW is my favorite community map. Even probably better than the mosque, honestly. Like if you take out Chinaris, Sakal, and Livonia, and I don't know what Nasdaro is gonna look like, but I think PNW is probably my favorite community map. The map is great. It really is great, especially after getting reworked or whatever the changes they did, man. This map is amazing. Plays so good. Would love to see it, bro. But yeah, that's all from me, guys. We're going to watch Ronnie Z. So we're going to watch Ronnie Z. He's playing PNW now. He's on PNW. He's somewhere and he was bandaging. So I'm eager to get back and see what his adventure's looking like. Much love to all you guys. Thank you guys so much for 10K. So much for 10K. Thank you guys, man. Hopefully I see all you guys at 100K as well. We're gonna grind hard. The new video is gonna be out either Friday or Saturday, so you guys you can look out for that. Friday or Saturday, which is tomorrow or Saturday. I have some finishing touches to throw on right at the end of the video, but we'll be having a new video out for you guys tomorrow or Saturday. Much love to you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm running out of breath.